Alright, hello everybody. My name is Ash, and welcome to another Fallout Friday. Hope everyone has had a good week so far. Now, I probably should have done this off stream, but I'm fucking stupid, so here we are doing it on stream instead. Oh, got Vortex popping up in the bottom corner there, for some reason. Oy, what are we doing? Oh, we're already dropping frames. Fucking classic. Well, hopefully by next Friday we'll have fibre installed into the house and we can actually start streaming in full high quality. By high quality I mean maybe a 6,000 to 8,000 bit rate. Maybe even 1080p. I don't know if I will. I'd be capable of streaming at 1080p. Or even 1440p. But I don't know if I'd do that because of, I don't... If people don't have the ability to change the quality, because that can happen sometimes. Which sucks. I might have to, awful looking gun. I don't have people like viewers, I mean, don't have the quality options, because that happens sometimes. It's not always guaranteed that quality options appear on Twitch. It might end up being a problem. You know, if you're stuck with like auto or source as your two options, resulting in a lot of pixelation, buffering, so on and so forth. It's not a bad weapon, it's just an ugly weapon. I'm in a heavy armor now, so the stats does this have again? Crit chance +3, action points 10. Yeah, so decent weapon for stuff. And I gave Veronica the bear one. I don't have power armor training yet, so I'm gonna make do with what we got. Reminds me. Get rid of Ulysses' mask. Put the beret back on and the ranger. What's the elite ranger helmet? Where are you? It's on you, isn't it? You're wearing it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep, goddamn right. Don't know about sneak sight, but it definitely works, even if it looks a bit daft. I might just switch it out for the Assault Upon Wounds helmet, just for style purposes. Let's see what... That might be a bit overkill. stats do I need for this? 25. I don't even think I hit 25. Oh, I'm at 36. Okay, apparently it just sucks then. Pt.5, 83, yeah. Maybe I'll put some points into explosives. It couldn't hurt, right? You all goofy. What does this do with slug? What do we do with slugs? DPS 294, 71 damage. That's not too bad actually. I've never used slugs in Fallout New Vegas, so I suppose a dedicated shotgun build would be cool, but I've already got both for the perks for shotguns, so I'm already doing the shotgun build. Although, and stay back kind of takes a nerf on, takes a hit. Takes a bit of a negative hit on and stay back with the slug rounds, because all the and stay back perk actually chance of knockdown rolls on per pellet, so with a slug round it's just one. I wonder though, can I snipe with this now? Find an unsuspecting target. The Night Stalkers out there, I think they might be a bit too skittish for me to... I don't know. I am getting them, but it's not easy. You can stealth snipe with the Oh, I forgot to install. Something I was gonna do is enable one of the mod that allows cooking stations over at the at Lucky 38. That's a bit fortunate.
Trouble. Hey.
Yeah, book stomper, more of that. Time we start fighting Cazadors, won't stand a chance. Yeah, I'll say it is a bit weird wearing heavy armor in this game. I'm so used to like doing light armor in all my playthroughs that anything slower than... Who the hell's that? Oh, there's those geeks with the that tried to ambush you. Can I get him from here? Oh, I got a sneak attack there. Yeah, I mean, accuracy is a bit shit, but then again, I might be down. To be fair, if I didn't have the fast shot trait. Might be able to snipe more reliably. Yeah, I thought there was like a burrow that we could go down. That's why I came back this way. We've got NCR Rangers. Who are they shooting? Oh, it's a Bark Scorpion. Oh, are these guys gonna threaten me?
Since you haven't pissed.
Uh-oh.
Had enough?
For the Brotherhood.
And you guys will appear so soon. You got the Ranger Sequoia. Damn. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Okay. Am I supposed to get negative NCR rep on that? A bit confused by what just happened. Shit's expensive though. God damn. Let's get some food in us. Bit of drink to heal. What's the MREs? I picked up a load of them. That can be our food source. Got no Brahmin steak, so I'll just use buff out for now. I'll do. Bunsen revolver, very nice. I guess I'll take that. What these guys' problems were. I don't know how. My rep didn't go down for killing them. So. Whatever, I'll take it. Not a cowboy, but I'll take a free ranger. How do I pronounce that? Sequoia? Maybe I should consult my local Hispanic. And by local Hispanic, I mean my girlfriend downstairs. There's a method to my madness. Not just blindly strolling all over the place. Guess maybe I am. I don't remember there being bighorners back here. Unless I'm misremembering where I am. Possible.
Hey!
You know what? Whatever. It's free XP, right? Can't complain. About free stuff, right? Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Question is it was it worth coming here? Did the things respawn? No, they did not. Okay. No worries. There's a cave up here, but we'll discover it, but we'll leave it because we. Well, actually, we can go in there because we do have 50 lockpick. But the only reason for this cave to exist is the Wheel of Fortune quest. But unfortunately, there's no key to this cave. You have to have 50 lockpick to get into it. There's a skill book in here though, so it's not all a waste of time. Alright, before my buff out wears out, let's just go to fucking gun runners, why not? Plop us right in front of a merchant. I can't remember which of these has. You have all that crap. Alright, I'm gonna give you the bear rifle. I might use it. Range Sokoa again, might use it. Batman with its mini nukes, cause I don't know, that overkill. Per challenge might be something to just keep an eye out for.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna keep all that actually. Dump it into the wardrobe.
Welcome, sir, or ma-
We have a sale. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bozar. I'm tempted to grab the Bozar just for shits and giggles. It can't. How bad? It can't be that fucking bad. Everybody says this is a bad gun. Aye. Okay, 308 armor piercing. That's oddly specific. And with armor piercing 556. I don't know when I'm going to use that. Yeah, weapon. What kind of mods do we have today? No carbine scope. The trail carbine do? $51 damage per shot. Only for a cowboy build. Got a medicine stick right there. But that's I guess that's a brush gun. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the Bozar. Again, how bad can it be? Man, that's not many 556 ammo, is it? Right, break down our we got. Gauge, magnum hand load, and rifle. I'll do. What kind of implants do we have? Agility. I know we have intelligence, and I think we had luck, right? Yeah. Strength. Suppose the not the health regen one, but the damage resistance one couldn't hurt to grab, right? Right. Oh, look, bows are 30 bullets. Be like an automatic sniper rifle, right? The requirement 100 skill. Yeah, we've got the skill requirement for that. I mean, in theory, like, I've got 100 guns. I've got rapid shot for fire rate. Decent crit chance.
You're back.
I need to buy an implant. That's subdermal.
It won't.
We got a bit of damage threshold out of that. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Lucky 38 real quick. And offload some of this stuff.
Move along.
Keep walking.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr.
I got this assignment. I was hoping there'd be...
Kaisar awaits.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, and he fucking gets Thanos out of existence there. Okay.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. Wasn't the ammo bench supposed to be in there? Let go. Whatever. Alright, you.
Does jump. Yes! Does. Yes! Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Nice. Look at you, you got hair.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Apparel. Okay, ammo. See how brave I am. I'm gonna go in without any of this stuff. There's a good reason for that as well.
High roller suite.
That's the penthouse. The casino.
Casino floor.
At this rate, one security. Is gonna be enough.
Okay.
That's enough of that.
Eh. I mean, I wouldn't argue it for being a best weapon, but
Trouble.
okay, he can't see us, and I can barely see him. Damn it, Eddie.
Hey!
I mean, it shoots a bit too fast. I don't know. There's some more rats. Irrelevant. Quite VAT sufficient, though.
Uh-oh.
I feel like if I use it in VATs, I do more damage and use less ammo. Whereas, like, if I'm using it, if I'm scoping in trying to use it, like, and that's without using, I think outside of VATs, it's pretty bad. But like, it chews for ammo for maybe 1 or 2 kills, but with VATs, it's a bit less offensive. Right, let's go with our Rad-X. We need plenty of those. Yeah, definitely doing. I'm doing barely any damage outside of that. That's weird. That's so weird that it feels like it's a gun that only works in VATs. So I guess if with a dedicated VATs build, I could probably get behind this. Yeah, this is a VATS weapon. Bozar doesn't suck if you're using VATS. Right, let's see. I do want to get lockpick up to 90, so at least I can read a skill book to get it to 100. So that last point, science to 80. Nice round number. Level 30. I have this. I had burden to bear. So more carry weight.
Trouble. Trouble.
We've got 10mm here as well, so if we run out of ammo, we can deal with it. Luckily, Eddie does a decent amount of extra damage now because of Lonesome Road. I'm trying to remember which way to go. I think the armory was... Whatever, diner. Go in here first. Yeah, sometimes these enemies spawn behind you after you... Or get let out of a room. Try and ambush you. Actually a decently made dungeon. And obviously you got the pressure of the radiation constantly going. I mean, this is what a Fallout game should be, right? Yeah, I can understand if you're not playing a VATS build, the Bozar can be a bit of an annoying weapon to constantly use. Just VATS, VATS, VATS. Maybe that's the gimmick though. Like this weapon, if I remember what from reading online, the Bullseye is a weapon in Fallout 2, and it was really busted for that type of game. So maybe that's why it's overpowered in VATS, but weak in just regular gunplay.
For the Brotherhood.
He's getting slapped around over there. Okay, you're okay, Veronica. You're fine. Me, on the other hand, my ammo supply is about to run dry, but well, luckily I've been picking up those SMGs, and these guys have the 10mm bullets kicking about. And that's the gimmick of this vault, after all. Guns and guns and guns. And guns. How the fuck does it get worse? Okay, whatever. Weird. This is all fine. About 34 security armor. Come here early? Guess I did. Yeah. Requires key. No. Okay. Log. System. Pump it louder, pump it louder. Yeah, better get that rat away as well. And the game crashed. That's cute. Oh god, how dare I want to get rid of my radiation. I see auto saved it down here. less than ideal. Jeez, I don't know if I come here early. Jeez, I thought we were supposed to access to that already. Oh, upstairs off. Fucking requires key. What the hell? What the hell? How am I doing this out of order? Usually pretty simple. Right, maybe it's down here. Yeah, very nice.
Thank you, fuck you, bye.
There we go. And that's the door to the overseer, which is back over here. Little nook. Guys, you can do it. Back here. They'll count as VATs. Big question, how the fuck am I gonna get past this bloody overseer? I have no idea. I don't even know why the overseer's place is in this dingy fucking area. Oh wow. Seamless. Oh shit. I have to make Veronica do all the heavy lifting. Or not. Probably not the best idea to do this. Keep drugging her up. 5mm ammo, but I can't do anything with that. Less than ideal, wasn't it? But you do. Anyway, I think I picked up the overseer's password there, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Overseer's journal. No. Open armory.
Uh-oh.
Okay, where's Eddie? Fucking hell, Eddie. Make some ammo. Break down. Oh. Some hand load. Okay, that's not much. No, this vault technician doesn't have much health anyway, so.
That's enough of that.
Oh gosh, she goes bald. Turns into a girlfriend. Water makes her... turns her into a missus. Oh god, no. God, there's more enemies respawned, didn't there?
Trouble.
There they are. Can't hit that. Alright, time to make our way to the armory, which is why we're here. Definitely didn't come here for the enjoyment. Veronica's doing all the heavy lifting, that's for sure. Maybe I should give her the two-step goodbye, but then again, she'd fucking lose it as soon as we enter the casino. What's going on there? What's Veronica trying to do? There we go, and the All-American, that's what we came here for. I'm comparing it to the Bozar. Why is... does require fucking 556 ammo to use that though, so a shit out of luck using it now. Hey, we got a minigun. Too bad everything's already dead. Okay, now we've got assault carbine. Alright, and also the pulse gun, which will need a locksmith reader. that one. Go. Give that to Brotherhood of Steel when the time comes. Man, you know what? The minigun and a missile launcher aren't even worth taking. I thought there'd be more ammo in here, to be completely honest. You pick up anything?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, she picked up a riot shotgun. Why would you run to pick that up? Bit weird. Oh, I think I'm satisfied. Unless I get brain cancer. Seems like that free radical perk. I don't know, what was free radical actually give you a perk? You gain enhanced effects from Radaway. Guessing like what that does is gives you instant rad removal as on hardcore, as well as like the rad removal over time. Not too bad. I've already been through there. I don't need to go that way. Now we don't really need to go back to this place. I mean, if we want to, could side with the Legion and make and you know use the auto dock. Blah blah blah. Nah, I'm perfectly fine going and leaving this place. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right. Don't think we have an ammo restock. I'm going to go to gun runs and try and sell back some of that money I dumped from
Welcome, sir, or
buying the Bozar. Interesting experiment. Oh, it looks like the thing actually restocked. Oh, maybe not. Okay, strange. I'll go hollow. Look at hollow points. Why not? Couldn't hurt. Right, good enough. Okay. Oh. Fuck it. Go to. Might as well do free set. Might as well quickly try and get the followers of the apocalypse stuff done right now. Bang, 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 bang.
We've got stuff you never read.
I heard about some things you've done around town.
You have any special items?
Follow me.
We got a challenge.
Like I always say.
Alright, let's see what weapons he has that I can get behind. Little Devil, the unique 12.7 pistol. I don't think I've ever used that. Throwing knives. Buy these because I'm heading to the vault on the strip. There we go. Recoup our losses from all this stuff.
Looking for a fix, man?
What are you selling? Yeah.
Pleasure doing.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yep, that's me. Stim pack.
You've got nothing! Damn!
I don't have my gun's empty. ideal.
Hello.
Could have gone worse.
Are you here to drop off medical?
That kid is unsatisfied. In the Great Khans, we take him on as a follower.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Need medical supplies. Need steady fly. Heal. Pretty tough. Help.
We
helping addicts. Front. Picked up that quest. Everything's within close proximity, so it's not too tedious.
You have chems, buddy?
Pt.5, still pretty bad. We're supplying you. Okay, goodbye.
Looking for a fix, man?
Bill and Jacob. Tried to kill them. Stop supplying them. Goodbye.
So you're back.
Take care of the dealer.
What?
Let's help you out. Speech, science, combination of fixer, psycho. Do it in one shot.
Never thought about using that combination before.
There you go, that's bam. Guess we'll head to the other guy. Get him off his drugs, bad habits.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hungry?
Lasers, plasma,
Thirsty?
pistols,
Horny?
grenades.
The
We've got
Atomic
it all
Wrangler
at the
has you covered.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Don't be seeing Dixon anymore. Oh, did you find us to help? Don't be seeing Dixon.
What? I'm going.
I can help you. What do you need? Just a couple shots. A fix should do it.
Man, you're.
Speech.
Oh, Julie.
All right, there you go. Just wanted to double up on our speech check. Right, we should be able to get into we've got plenty of
Make a brief stop.
chems that we can donate. Oh shit, I forgot. I should have gone to the
We've got
Garrets.
stuff we're not
You know,
even
fuck it.
allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick
I'm gonna get there and it's not even gonna have the guy the robot fetishist.
Hey.
Emily says you're working with her on...
Captain Addiction.
If
What kind of things in Freeside? Where would I start?
the big man around here...
Yeah, some supplies. Okay, right away, free. 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 Right away, free.
Good.
Right, fixer.
How much do you have?
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation.
Okay, goodbye. Idolized. There you go. Straight up to idolized.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Yeah, I'll join.
Excellent.
Email to sell medical supplies. Alright, let's buy back some. I don't know what our fucking right away situation is. Okay, we've still got 20 medics. Right away I was doing okay on. And fixer. We just flat out ran out of fixer. We don't really need any of this.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, we got a problem with we've got safe house key. No, I mean there isn't really anything in the safe house. I mean I just did that for like an XP dump, honestly. I guess we can grab arcade later without any hassle.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Well, we'll grab that, hit that bug of the computer since I keep forgetting.
Good to see you.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. Put these away. Keep that. Need that. Put these away. Keep that. Need that. Hey, Grabs, how you doing?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, I'm afraid not. How's your week been? Let's have a quick sleep. Letting my hair down.
High rollers.
Yeah, I can't have it all tied up constantly. I'm like Timu Moist Critical now, right? Got the white t-shirt and the long hair.
Casino floor.
It's been tied up all day and all week, really. And getting all sweaty and nasty. Let's talk.
That chip of yours?
Let's part ways. Give me a lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Talk. Some ammo. I don't mind. Talk. Terminate. Turn to base. Fat poop dildo. Am I famous now? Wait, what? What's going on? Want to become famous? Want to become famous? Oh, fuck. Broke the street. Crabs, I blame you. I think the stream lagged out as soon as you showed up. Oh, the moist guy. Penguin Zero. Or whatever. I like that. As soon as somebody turns up, that's when the stream drops. Don't worry. Fiber installed next Friday. We gotta put up with this for one more week. And we can have our full fiber connection. We don't have to have a pixelated, laggy mess of a stream anymore. We can put that shit behind us, hopefully.
Hi, I'm...
Gift shop, Vault Gear. Wait. Don't have anything in the vault. Lever is my thing.
Anyway, what... You would...
Done.
Good to see you again.
It's a Vault Gear for you. Like that.
Oh.
Bit of money. Fairly good. Right, and whilst she is counting her new suits, I'm gonna go and grab that snow globe. Streaming in 4K. It could do. I don't know. If I do like a 1440p ultra wide stream, I guess it's kind of 4K in the horizontal sense. But I was saying earlier to nobody in particular, because nobody was here, that even if I could, like, I'm still playing around with the idea of whether or not I should stream at 1080p or not. Bows. Yeah. Like, for example, you know, typically you can have the ability to pick the quality that you watch a video at. Sometimes that setting does not appear, so you'd end up with either auto or source quality, which would be pretty shit. So I could be capable of streaming at like a super high quality, but then people watching it might be stuck buffering or whatever. It was very well, I gotta be a bit conscious for that, about that kind of stuff. But the important part is the bit rate. Honestly, not so much the resolution for me. It's more about the bit rate, and also the ability to stream without using the relay, restream IO. So that option come up, and if I don't use the become part of stream, I fucking wish. Maybe I should find a game that doesn't suck and play that non-stop.
Hey, if you've been able to bug... Here are those medical...
Wasn't quite able to get the partnership for being a Outriders streamer, even though Square Enix followed me when I streamed that one time. Survival speech. Entering min-max territory now, I think. Maybe I should just put points to speech. Probably make the most sense. Oh, it's science. And be able to hack anything would be an idea. Is that view botted? Yeah, probably. It does. Those handful of people though that were able.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
What the hell did you shove up inside him? Yeah, he got view botted a little bit. I actually miss playing Outriders for what it's worth. Yeah, it's that support cycle, you know. Launch period was pretty rough.
What?
The followers agreed to take you in as a member. Head to the old mom and fart.
They did? Oh, that's...
Yeah, partner streamer. Yeah, get paid to stream shit. Sit in front of a webcam and complain all day. Oh dear. Well, actually, you know, good thing is I got the weekend and I've only got 2 days in work. Then I've got about 6 days off to relax. Actually, have a break finally. Because that moving in period, that week off I had for moving house. I mean, it was just work of a different kind, right? Like taking time off to do, you know, say decorating or whatever. Move. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like taking time off to do shit that isn't leisure is it's crap. No fucking clue. In those games, there's already about 25 to 100 people. There's already hundreds of people doing those ones.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Yes, please. Zap glove.
Give me a shot.
That'll do. Not sure if that'll help, but we'll see what happens. Can you paint the wall and such? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got white walls, so I'm kind of fine with that. Suppose we have got to get permission, but I'd assume we'd have to repaint it back to normal. I mean, there's stuff in the house that needs to be redecorated because you know we signed it under good faith and the place came pre-damaged, like especially the kitchen, the bathroom. Fucking all the drawers are just fucked. Uh-oh. Away. We've got 6 months, but it's renewable. Yeah. I mean, it's a 3-bedroom house. I suppose the All-American is pretty good. Okay, and we're dropping frames left, right, and center here now for no reason. Yeah, we're fucking streaming at like 3,500, which is a lower quality than I was in the flat. This is how fucking annoying it is. Like, house is on copper still. Copper wiring. Even though it has like the fiber connections on the overhead wire cables. Apparently all the previous owners were happy with slow internet. Or occupants as such there. Oh dear. Yeah, we're kind of taken aback by this place. Like, we registered that we were interested in a in a viewing, and we didn't hear anything for like 3 or 4 weeks, and we kind of just thought, yeah, whatever. And then we got contacted about viewing the place, and we basically viewed it the morning, or the afternoon after the people who lived here previously moved out, so the place still stunk of the previous occupants. You know, and then 4 weeks, you know, there was like another 3 or 4 weeks between us viewing it for the first time and us viewing it a second time. And it's stuff that we didn't notice when we fucking, like, it's one of the things where you go for a house viewing and you don't notice shit, and then until you actually are living there for an extended period of time, you know what I mean? But yeah, it kind of got to now that we've lived there for a while, we have noticed a few problems. I mean, you know, the drawers are still fucked. The freezer, it's one of them like fridge freezers that's under a kitchen counter, but the freezer seems to have an issue with the seal. So that there's just ice. It just gets iced up really quickly, like the freezer with the snow and all that crap. So that's a problem. Like it's gotten to the point where it's hard to open the freezer because it's just blocks of ice everywhere. The back door has a gap at the top of it. Yeah, well, there was smells. Like, that's the thing. Like, all the cupboards stunk. I fucking had to douse them in, like, Febreze to get rid of the smells. But now the cupboards smell like Febreze, so I had to, like, wash the glasses. Oh. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. There's like stuff like there's like a finger-sized gap at the top of the back door. We had slugs in the bathroom on Wednesday night. It's really warm upstairs. We have a wasp nest in the guttering or something above one of the bedroom windows. Again, got several cupboards and drawers. Like the bathroom cupboards and cabinet is water damage to the point where it's practically unusable. The drawers in the kitchen are broken and unusable. You know, it's yeah, it's a bit much. But you know what you do when you go to a house visit, you don't go around opening the drawers, do you? Seems a bit weird. I think it's a bit weird. I think it's basically if you've got a complaint, submit it to the agency, letting agency, and they have to do something about it. And they're going to get a contractor in next week to look into this kind of stuff. But something's going to happen. It's just one of them things where it's like this shit should have been dealt with before we moved in. It does kind of feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if the previous occupant didn't it might have just been one of the things where like the previous occupants just didn't care or didn't want to kick up a fuss, so they just put up with it.
Profligate bearing the mark of Kai. Cursor. Good.
So we did the house viewing and then started the process of applying for the place, and we were under the impression that the place would be redecorated, deep cleaned, and everything would be fixed. Not the case.
I'll wait.
I don't think the carpets need a deep clean. It's just like the interiors of like cupboards and stuff that doesn't seem to be deep cleaned. That's the thing. Like, some of the carpets were replaced. Like we had one carpet floor that was replaced. No, 2 floors that were replaced because there was damage. The one in my room wasn't replaced. There's a burn mark in the corner, which I guess I'll point out when I do a video eventually. It's just mainly the cupboards. Like, I haven't, usually you have a tray with like your knives and forks and spoons and stuff in a drawer in the kitchen, but we don't have that because it's fucking, both of the drawers are broken. We had to install plugs. We actually got a contractor or electrician to install plug sockets under the sink in the kitchen counter, so we could actually install a washing machine and a dishwasher. Apparently, the previous owners would just run an extension cord across the kitchen floor to run their washing machine. Like, just basic shit like that, you know? What else? Again, the fridge freezer situation. Like, the seal is broken on the freezer, so it ices up really quickly. In fact, there's just snow and clear ice that makes it harder to open the door and just get stuff out in and out of the fridge, because it literally looks like it's like everything looks like Jack Nicholson at the end of The Shining. It's funny though. It's funny because like when we were looking at the photos of the place, it was obviously the photos of who was living there before us, and they actually had bought a second fridge freezer and a third regular freezer. So again, it's one of them things. They didn't complain. They didn't look to get it fixed. Their fucking problem. The solution was to just buy another freezer.
The trip will. By order of Caesar, all.
Yeah.
Our way. True to Caesar.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Just need to figure out what kind of seals and.
So
I
you're
know.
the visitor
Got
I've
to
heard some of
defrost
the
the
legionaries
ice
talking about.
freezer though. That's the problem, and it's full of food and stuff.
Have a look.
Me neither. Hearts. 8, 8. Not 6s. It sells weapon mods, but not weapons.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. All right.
Yeah, I have no idea how much they cost, and I have no idea if I know how to even fix it or do it, you know, properly. My dopey ass would probably fuck it up and make it the problem worse. Fuck. That's how you feel about it. Let me jack you off. I mean, oh shit. Motherfucker, that was the only fucking king in my fucking... My only 10 on the board, that's annoying. Did it again, fuck's sake. Can't go anywhere. Got that. I fucking mercifully got out of that. Jesus. Just YouTube it, yeah. Well, I'm dumb as fuck, so it's like one of them things where it's like, do I need to get the exact right seal for the exact right fridge? I mean, it might be the seal. It could also be the vent as well, but. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous because it was like on for like it's just so frosty. Oh yeah, we also got a fucking add to the kitchen problems. We have a plug socket that's blocked, so we can't plug anything into it. We have the cooker, the hobs. One of the hobs trips the circuit breaker and turns the entire house off, so we can't use one of the hobs. Like, it's so fucking goofy.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Hobs, you know, like hot plates. Sometimes they're it's the things you put pans on to make them go hot.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Wolpez asked you. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Kaiser to what? Offer your services?
I had to see the mighty Kaiser with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How may I serve your legion?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Yeah, not the... We have glass portable plates. Well, these are like hot plates, like metal hot plates, not the glass ones that heat up. I actually prefer the gas hobs, to be honest. The ones that like set on that. Cause I don't know something about seeing fire, and being like, oh, that's on. It's working. I don't know, what the hell would you call it in Australia? Gas one. I'm trying to find a metal one. Yeah, I guess that'll have to suffice. God damn, I hate... Remember when you could click on an image in Google and it just open up and be big? Without any fucking problem. Every fucking Google image has to open up a link. Right, guess like this kind of stuff. You have to full screen to even see that. Oh, whatever. Fucking, what is this? I don't know. Kind of stuff like that. Those kind of metal hobs. Hot plate hob. So you said you got a gas one, which is kind of like them. And then you got the ones that we had at our previous home were like the ones that go red underneath the glass. You've never seen one of those in your life? What the hell? What do you call it? Just a stove? I guess it's called a stove, right? Stove. Yeah, I guess that's the other word for it, a stove. What do I have to do?
Down.
Awe, true to Kaiser. It is a great honor. We recently obtained an...
Electrical gas stove, alright.
Some of... Yes. Do you have... Well... Yes. Do you...
How am I not liked yet? I thought I had the, I thought I should be there by now, right? Accepted. Feels like my Legion fame is progressing slower than it should.
I can't talk to you.
Friend, it's okay.
I guess that...
What do you do here? Help you with?
Anthony...
I need to take him away. See what I can do. Sergeant Teddy. Old as fuck. Oh, yeah. Get out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they get the job done. Best I can say, right?
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Outsiders are a rare... The stupid... Yeah!
Hi.
He's a little chewed up. Tear Teddy in half.
Sergeant Teddy! I don't want to talk to you. I hate you.
But yeah, it's a lot of problems. I mean, it's fucking. I mean, seriously, like we have 4. And you know what? You know what the most annoying thing is that the hob that shuts all the power off to the house is the larger one that's closer to you. You know what I mean? The one that's like right in front of you. So if I want to like cook a meal, like I have to use the larger one furthest away from me, which is annoying. Stretch out or whatever. Not into it.
If you're injured, I might...
They're still not liked. Guess we've got to go into the pleasure dome.
You here to fight in the arena?
Yeah, I'll fight. Ready.
Found you. I'll take you down. You pushed me too far. Damn! I don't want to die. Damn. Damn. I'm just a slave. I'm not worth it.
Yes, you are.
As expected, it wasn't my...
Let's find arena. Ready.
I've got you now. You like that? I'm hit! I'm hit! Ah! Damn! Come on! Ah! I'm hit! Damn!
You just span into that. Ball him.
A good fight. I have...
Hey!
Come on.
Just backpedal and wait for my action points to regen. Kind of backpedaler. She blocked one of my hits. That's no good.
They hardly even know how to fight.
You like that?
Yeah, she got like strong fists.
You like that?
Because she actually has the Fallout 3 perk, Iron Fist. Is what causes her to do so much damage. Now that I've made a bit of progress, I'm going to actually quick save it. Probably saving whilst doing this is fucking probably a bad idea. 32 terabyte. Oh, 30 terabyte, Jesus. Yeah, I keep seeing like ads for like hardware and tech stuff as well. It's pretty bad. Again, I shouldn't. PC. There's a monitor that caught my eye. It's like it's a fairly new monitor from LG that's like 4K ultra wide. OLED costs about $2,000 though, and definitely would need a 5090 to fucking get the best out of it. Oh, there she is. She fell apart.
Unbelievable.
It's but definitely one of the monitors that's supposed to future-proof you in theory. Like a monitor that's supposed to last you 10 years if you take care of it. You know, I mean, 4K ultra wide, high refresh rate, OLED, like.
What? Lupa. Caesar has permitted you. Caesar has put a lot.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Yeah, there's also a nice 4K monitor that I know. Part of me wants to keep on the 4K, but
do not attempt to flee. Justice will be in.
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence.
Swiftly and fairly.
And also with the ultra wide I mentioned, I'd have to get a capture card. If I wanted to go to a 2 PC setup, I'd have to find a capture card that could do 8K. Which, yeah. Probably not happening. Probably doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like I don't even play games like newer games. I play old like games that are like 10, 15 years old anyway. So like,
Primary systems offline.
sure what was going on there. I was getting a lot of back-to-back challenges.
Commencing lawful use of deadly.
I was saying, like, I kind of like doing this ultra-wide gaming and ultra-wide stream stuff, but maybe just having a nice 4K OLED monitor would be better off. I mean, a lot of the games, not all games support it, right? Ultra-wide.
Scanning for hostiles. Commencing attack on hostiles. Warning, hostiles in area.
But yeah, like I don't know, like a part of me does want to get like a 5080 or a 5090, and then take it to and then get a 2 PC setup so I can like flawlessly do 4K or ultra wide max settings without any compromises. I mean, OBS, I can have a load of special effects on OBS without any problems, because OBS does take up a bit of GPU. Like there, the rendering on the NVENC is a thing, but like just idly, like if I have like blur effects on screen or filters and all sorts of plugins, like that does eat up into the GPU usage. With a dedicated streaming PC, I could probably get a bit more creative with the streams, you know. 5080. Isn't there a 5080 Ti? I mean, I'm also kind of like holding out to see if there's going to be like supers, you know,
Your work
super
here is
cards.
done.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
I mean, a 5080. I don't know. I mean, my last two cards were 70 cards. So I still have a 650.
Some of the slaves.
I think it's a 650. Like 1 GB card.
I felt the ground shake a while. You have... You...
Yeah. Kind of what I'm waiting on then.
Good.
Okay, well, likes. That's good. That's all I needed.
You've proven yourself to...
Got the safe house key. And now we can ignore the Legion. Yeah, because I remember I bought the 4070 Ti, and then what? Less than a year later, I got the bloody. They brought out the get lucky shares. That's what we want. They brought out the supers, which cost less and are better performing. So yeah, anti-dickhead. And then I also bought the ultra wide monitor after I built that PC, this PC. And the ultra wide kind of was like, you should have bought a 4080. And then there was also the realization that I backed myself into a corner again with the building an AM4 system. So a little bit of buyer's remorse, but you know, this is nothing new. I've said this plenty of times on the stream. I'll probably continue to say it until I just say, fuck it, rack up the credit cards, rack up the bills, the credit monthly payments. I'm just gonna get myself a fucking 9800X 3D and a fucking 5090 Super or whatever the fuck, you know? I agree. I think it is good. It's just I'm greedy. I'm like I'm just thinking about like all the gimmicky shit I want to do. Like I want to get a second ultra wide monitor. I kind of regret the monitor I have as well because the curve is too strong. A part of me just wants to, you know what? If I had like infinite money, I would actually just buy like 2 of those 4K ultra wide monitors I was talking about earlier, and just stack them and have the one on top of another configuration. You know, the curve is a bit strong. I mean, to be fair, the curve isn't that strong. I think it's an 800. I'm gonna Google this real quick. I'm fucking bad at remembering shit. I'll just see it. G5 ultra wide, 34 curve. Okay, apparently they don't have tabs on the Steam web browser. Curve. Okay, the curve is 1000. So I have to like find the specific like curve to like match up with this one, because it'll bog the shit out of me if I have like 2 monitors, 2 34-inch monitors, but their curves are completely different, so they don't like line up with each other. You know what I mean? Flat or nothing. I have a question. Do you like your monitors how you like your women? I just realized how far Novak actually is, so I'm gonna fast travel there. I do like a flat ass. Someone described... Oh my god. I heard someone describe another person's ass as like a flat... like a TV. Flat but large. I was like, oh... Must be the worst kind of ass to have. Just a long fucking... Just a large, flat bum. No cake, just... It's all pancake, I guess. I don't know. Rough stuff. I clearly don't need half of this shit, so I'm gonna put it away. Widescreen flat, yeah, like a big plasma bum. But what about the front? I'd have casings. Strange. Alright, whatever. Guess I'll do what I intended to do. Make my way to Honest Hearts. It looks like socks. What the fuck? What kind of tits have you been looking at? You know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm going to call you out right now. You don't like girls with bigger boobs than you, and you get jealous. Okay, you can try to deny it. I'll choose not to believe you. I don't know. I've heard the sentiment that any more... No, I've heard the sentiment that any more than a handful is a waste, which is a bit weird, but... Is that a head? Or a leg? Oh. I mean, sometimes, you know, it needs a balance, you know what I mean? good size. Firm. But it's already dead. What the hell happened to him? The hell? What happened to him? I didn't kill him. Did I? I don't remember killing him. Unless maybe I did with the explosive. Maybe I killed him with the explosive sniper. And completely forgot about it. Well, I guess there's no chance of me getting that unique Gauss rifle. Oh well. Yeah, like it's the same with an ass. Like, you know, you can have a large ass, but if it hasn't got the right shape or the right firmness, it's just a fat ass. You know, there's fat ass with a F, and there's fat ass with a PH. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even women with like small asses, if you've got the right shape and the right firmness, like that's good enough, right? And same with breasts, you know. Big boobs are nice. But if it's one of them where, you know, they take off their bra and it's almost hitting they're almost hitting the floor, it's like, oh, okay. You might need I don't know, implants just to give them a bit of lift, you know. I mean, I wouldn't dare say that to anybody. I wouldn't go up to a woman and be like, "Yo, you're pretty good looking, but I think you need to have some cosmetic surgery to fucking take you to the next level." It'd be a bit fucked up. Yeah, I feel like if it's it's like you need the dick to ass ratio needs to be sorted.
You looking for trouble? Hey.
Howdy, friend.
Yeah.
Just like that, huh? I bet you...
Max, I've humped slowly across the Mojave. My arm 2 feet. I don't know if I can handle it.
You keel over on...
Yeah, let's go.
I bet you are.
What's the weight limit?
You ain't never...
Okay, let's see. Open. Let's see. I don't need any auto stim packs. Auto. Put the food away. Doctor's bags. Probably get away with just having 5. Actually, you know what? Put them all away. I got Hydra. Jalapenos. I got Russian water. I'd be fine for what? For drinks. Pack it. That down to 5. Duct tape, don't need that. Dogland, don't need that. The surplus is a bit too much. I'm not seeing an increase of how many caps, how many cases I'm getting.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. It's like, you know, you can get a lot of good qualities. I mean, I've known I don't know, get like a smile, someone with a nice smile is enough, right?
Are you now? I don't.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open. And
can we skip
listen
this?
to what old
No,
Jed
we
has
can't.
to say. The paths we're following are slow going,
Tell my
so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much
this
about
bloody
it, except that they were religious folks.
air cooler is not really cooling the air, it's just making the air wet. So making me sweat more.
But the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them.
I remember I met a girl like years ago that was almost the total package in terms of like looks. I guess she had a good sense of humor as well, but she had, you know, great smile, decent ass, big tits. But she's a militant vegan, and she is a gold star lesbian. Breaks your heart.
Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar.
Yeah. Well, a friend of hers became trans as well.
Wanted to erase
One of this guy that I knew who made a pretty unfortunate looking guy and makes an even more unfortunate looking woman.
Walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Texture poppins leave a lot to be desired.
Shh. Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves! Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
No, Jed, we so connected to him as a character. Workmanish. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it used to be like they just assumed that they were lesbians. Now they gotta be like, no, I'm not a lesbian. No, I didn't used to be a man. No, I'm not taking testosterone to cheat at sports, you know. I mean, yeah. Depends what they look like. If they look like anything like Brock Lesnar's daughter, probably wouldn't even entertain it. Material rifle. Damn. God, they're carrying these around? Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost got killed. These guys are actually packing some heat, aren't they? Well, it's brush guns, yeah, I'll do it.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who is Joshua?
Joshua...
Okay, what is this? Let's go. Follow John Redcorn. We are dropping frames like mad.
Hold up. See that log over there?
Yeah, it has nothing in it.
Closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh. Freeze. Don't move unless...
Fuck your Yao Guai. Got the all-American yeehaw. I want to know why it's gotten so popular to be transsexual now. Isn't that weird? Like, transsexuals have existed for years and years, decades, century. But like, why now has it become such a thing? I'm gonna call it a woke virus because it's not. There's no such thing. It's not a disease. It's just. It feels like kids with like social anxiety and disorders are all trying to figure out where they fit in the world, and they think, oh, maybe I'm a woman. I don't know.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Oh, totally crazy. being a lady. Men's shirt, short skirts. Oh. Color my hair, do what I dare. Hey man, I feel like a woman.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
They want to play victim. I don't know. Playing victim only gets you so far. Sometimes doesn't get you anywhere. Even if you are genuinely a victim of anything. Sit around and complain about it. About shit. People just think you're annoying and don't interact with you. Well, people have to learn that themselves sometimes.
Shamans say our enemy's souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
I don't suppose Joshua ever told you to shut the fuck up. I'm glad making... I'm glad...
happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Men bad and such. We are bad. Bad to the bone. Michael Jackson was bad and people liked him.
Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
In fact, we could have entered this DLC without any weapons and gotten by fair enough. Well, maybe not that ambush. Ambush would have fucking been the death of us, but you know. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't met a non-bino out in the wild. I mean, I'll walk around Manchester and I'll see them, but like I haven't met one, like as in had to have a conversation with them.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Me and my friend Connor back in the day, we're talking like 2010, maybe 2009. Me, Connor, and a friend of ours, Richard, we used to have this game called Spot the Tranny. And we'd go into Manchester, and any like person that was like where their gender was ambiguous, like you couldn't tell if they were a man or a woman. So it was usually just something as simple as, you know, a guy that looks like a girl or a girl that looks like a man, that kind of stuff. We'd basically like that. We'd spot them, and that'd be a point. So, you know, for example, because it was three of us, I'd have to say if I spotted a tranny, I'd say point, and the other two would have to agree to and verify it. And you keep tracking, and by the end of the day, after we'd finished hanging out in Manchester, that would, yeah. And 90% of the time, there wasn't any actual trannies. There was just, again, ambiguous, gender ambiguous, I guess, would be the word I'd use. Obviously an offensive game. I've grown out of it, and nah, I'm joking. Big problem with trying to play it now is it's XP farming. You just go into Manchester and it's like can't tell who's what. You know, unless you start going around yelling at people, "Hey, show me where you pissed from. Drop your pants." Give us a wiggle, you know, like.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
It was just a goofy game. I mean, this was like, again, late 2000s, 2010, where using slurs in casual conversation was normal. I think it's okay to talk about this shit. You know, I'm talking about a version of myself that's 15 years younger. It really doesn't matter. Not like I go around doing this shit now, but it's okay to talk about what you did in your past, even if you think it's funny or wrong. I don't know. I kind of hate that apology tour bullshit. It's like, yes, I said I called someone the F slur 5 years ago on Twitter. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to the gay community, and I'm going to donate all my money that I made on YouTube and Twitch this month to some AIDS charity because I said the F slur 8 years ago. God forgive me and God have mercy on my soul. That's bullshit. Isn't that the whole point of growth? Growing up? Is you say dumb shit when you're younger and then you look back and think, it's a bit tacky. Oh, my YouTube Premium subscription got declined. I'm fucking waiting on my credit card to get replaced. Fucking should have been here but got here by now. Dude, there's some days where I'm just arguing with people on Twitter and I just want to just throw it out at them. I mean, sometimes I do, but like,
Feels good to be doing
there's just sometimes I want to just like when I'm on Reddit or wherever, and I'm just people are just. I mean, it's not. It's the South Park. We've been over this before, I'm sure, but the South Park episode where where they use the F word to describe towards the bikers, but they explain that they're not being homophobic. Like, it's a word I like. I not like, but I want to use that word without being and not be homophobic. You know what I mean? It's just a good word to just fucking call people. You know, like, I'm not a homophobe. I'm not homophobic in any sense of the word. But like, let me shit talk people that deserve being shit talk spoken to. Yeah, like saying gay in place of something negative. Not being homophobic, you're just calling shit something gay. People don't get that though, do they? There's a cooking campfire here. Sore limb condition. 12 HP over 20 per second for 12. Cure poison. Fuck it, get out of here. Or not. I was in jail. I mean, they're putting people in jail for protesting the Palestine. Like said, like they've classified the Palestine First movement as a terrorist organization. I mean, I don't really care what people say or how people feel about. Really care what how people feel about that particular subject. But yeah, you know, freedom of speech. You know, don't throw people in jail for having an opinion on a genocide or conflict in the Middle East, right? Lost connection again. That sounds about right. Yeah, there we are. Well, I got cancelled for talking about Palestine and reminiscing about the days where I used to say. Never mind. I was about to say. I almost said the word. Anyway, one of the points I wanted to make was, yeah, throwing people into prison as terrorists because they're part of a thing called Palestine First or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the details of that particular group, but they were like throwing old lady, like grandmas, into prison for protesting. It's alright, you can call the Welsh. They don't have any feelings.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay, thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander.
I don't know. I went to a concert on Wednesday, and halfway through the concert, they said they fucking just went off on a fucking free Palestine speech, and I was like, okay. I just sat there like pulling my face out, like, what the fuck?
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion, but from what I hear, The Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Give Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
Yeah, it's like free Palestine, fuck genocide. If you don't agree, fuck you. It's like, I'm just sat there like, I don't care. Can I not agree and not disagree at the same time? You know? It was a bit weird. It was a good concert though. Can I get a refund? It was a good concert for what it's worth. It was absolutely bollocks, then went to work the morning after, which was a mistake.
There are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3. First, do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary, he is incapable of or unwilling to defend himself. Second, if you harm Daniel or any of the sorrows or dead horses, I will find you. Make no mistake. God willing, you will not leave this valley. Lastly, waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord, but it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them, but many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
See what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Shaw. He's inexperienced.
Right.
Welcome back.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars,
hey, Lek.
Even Legion coin.
Sky, the temperature, fucking warm. How are you doing? Let's get some auto pistols. I've never actually used the auto pistol before. Let's see what the hype is. You also have that perk when this guy joins us. Yeah, increase condition. Right, let's guess he has to sell ammo, right? P, gun condition, damage, target D. Good enough for me, I guess. Oops. shit, maybe I pick up the auto Tommy gun as well. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Might enjoy myself. That comp do? Reduce spread, yeah. Yeah. Should I get Fallout 3? I'd say so. I like Fallout 3. The Capital Wasteland is one of the better open world locations you can explore. There's also a mod you can install for New Vegas called Tale of Two Wastelands, where you can play Fallout 3 inside of New Vegas. So you can get all your perks and different weapons, and then you can take that character and go into the Mojave and do New Vegas. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. But I'd recommend getting it. Fallout 3. Probably get cheap somewhere. It's on sale often enough. What was I gonna say? Do I only get access to the 45? I guess the 45 ammo. Like P rounds, super hand load, 0.3 damage. Do you sell any cases for the 45?
Welcome back. What can I do?
I'd say, you know, it's functional on PC. I'd say get it on PC. Because if you've got a computer that was, or laptop that was made in the last decade, you probably can run it. In terms of console, if you've got an Xbox Series S or X or whatever, if you've got an Xbox with access to Game Pass, you can play Fallout 3 and New Vegas on there, but I'm not sure if you have access to the DLCs or not. GOG is a good place. People swear. I know Prince swears by GOG. Have a look. Weapons. Boom, boom. These aren't even fully repaired. That's fucking embarrassing. Fucking
Welcome
scammer.
back.
Need repairs.
Let me have a look.
At least these repairs are all up to 100. Repair all. Fuck, that's expensive. Fuck that. I've got anti-material rifle I could sell though. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking absolutely gutted me for ammo. Or for caps. Are you sure you're a Mormon? Because that was very Catholic of you. Taking all my fucking money. For the spirit and all that. Whatever. Maybe I should say shit like that. Get damned. Yeah, damage 424 DPS. I have an Xbox 360. You can probably find it in like a local pawn shop or I don't know what country you're in. We have a shop called CEX in England, which is like one of them trading stores, electronic pawn shops where buy like old films, games, CDs, consoles, hardware, you know, stuff like that. I'm sure there's a similar kind of shop in your country. You can probably find it dead cheap on eBay as well.
Eastern Virgin.
But if you're on a if you have a laptop or computer that you that was made in the last 10 years, I mean, I can almost guarantee that you can play Fallout 3. But I'd recommend it. I did a playthrough of Fallout 3, kinda, earlier on in the year. Tale of Two Wastelands. I guess it's a modified version of Fallout 3, so I don't know if that would give you a good impression of what it's actually like. I did do a playthrough of just normal Fallout 3 that you can see on the YouTube channel. It's in the playlist section. You got to scroll through it to find it. But if you're interested in having a quick look, I have a YouTube playlist for it. But honestly, it'd probably be better off playing the game yourself rather than watching someone else play it. It should do. I mean, again, it depends on how old the laptop is and what kind of hardware there is in it. I mean, chances are even like an integrated graphics card should be able to run it. I mean, there's websites that you can check for you. I think there's a website called Can You Run It or Systems Requirement Lab that will scan your computer for you and tell you if you can run the game or not. Oh, look at this dead school bus full of children. Right, let's get my science to 100. Tech is a terrible idea. I mean, we're talking about a game that was made in 2008 or 7. No, it came out in 2008. So you'd have to assume that the you'd have to assume, right? Oh, we've got 16 skill points this time. That's weird. Right, science. Survival? I think we need survival. Get our speech up, why not? Okay, 32. What do we go for? Tribal. I've been thinking about getting heavyweight, just light, make some of our weapons lighter. Not something we need right now, though. There's also Sneering Impalist. We can grab that so we can have the Colonel Gobbledygook. Line of dialogue. Radchild, okay, I'll go heavyweight. Got those anti-material rifles, those light machine guns, and all that malarkey that can weigh a bit. Good idea to get it down a little bit. I'm not sure if these two are affected or not.
They must have run off. Scared of us, huh?
Yeah, one for like getting a load of lunch boxes. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh, it's like different types of lunch boxes, aren't there? Specific to the
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
God, it's warm. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. This room is really warm. I don't understand why it's so. I don't know why this room feels warmer than the flat that we were in. It was like because that gaming room was like a lot smaller. So the heat from the computer would build up quicker, you know.
Chief Suka, Tati. Chief in the deer. Anaya we with you. That's goodbye.
Well, that's that then.
I assume Lek. I'm sorry if I've never seen that name before in my life. So if I'm mispronouncing it completely, do apologize. But I'm assuming you've played Fallout New Vegas.
Got him. Gotcha. Well, that's that then.
So warm. I should set up a fan to the side of me, like pointing towards my face. I've got the space for it now. That hurt.
Got him. Got anything bigger I can fight with?
Tommy gun ain't too bad actually.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
At least guns aren't too bad, but trying to maintain them with the 45 bullets. Yeah, I'm definitely into the I'm definitely into the submachine gun more than the pistol. Trying to poison me, is that it, huh? I suppose when I'm built for more assault rifle weapons. Automatic weapons, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh no, you're not running for the door.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Walkie-talkies. Oh, that's not annoying. So Honest Hearts is a good DLC for people who like to go with survival builds. Oh, it didn't. What the fuck? What is this? What the hell was that? That should have worked, unless I didn't go blue. I didn't turn blue. Why didn't I turn blue? Apparently, OBS is not connected to StreamerBot for whatever reason. I have no idea why this program is not connected to StreamerBot. So nothing. It was weird. It's weird because I banned someone earlier and it worked. You chatted and it played a sound. I don't know why it isn't connected. That is kind of weird. Very weird. Like saying it's connecting, but it hasn't obviously. That's strange. Oh, don't worry, I'll refund those points after stream's over. Maybe I'll just restart the thing. Oh no, I have to close it. Close this chat. I'll be back in a second. Let's do that and then StreamerBot. anything. You trying to crash my encoder? I don't know what's going on. Fucking streaming shit. Shit decides not to work, to stop working halfway through a stream with no explanation. Maybe it's just this shitty internet connection. Yeah, you know what's kicking the nuts? That fucking flat that lived in for a few years that didn't have access to fiber. Guess what happens? Not even a week after we move out, fucking get an email saying they're going to install fiber. Ain't that fucking typical?
Got him.
It's like the universe is just trying to fuck with me. Like, we're not going to give you what you want until after you leave and can't have it. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I put the old postcode in, an address onto OpenReach, and it says, we're building in your area. It's like, fucking really? Like, I've been fucking asking for it for fucking years. Past couple of years. Like, the second I leave. Like, we turned down an affordable mortgage because, well, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't happy with living in like, committing 40 years to a flat, but, like, it was an affordable mortgage. I just wanted to have faster internet and a bigger room, but, you know, live in a house. I've always wanted to live in a house, but it's like, really? Like, one of the main things that I didn't like about the flat was added as soon as we left. Like, makes me look like a right fucking dick. That doesn't sound good at all. Ooh, dick for damage here, but he just set me on fire. Yes, he did. Good connection. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you say you had like, you only had like fiber installed in Australia like recently, didn't you? Which is weird. You'd think like you guys would get it a lot sooner. I mean, seems a bit weird. And you're not too far from one of the major cities either, so
Whoa! Here we go. Fighting time. Well,
and throwing weapon build that isn't explosives. No, didn't you say you lived like within an hour's train journey from Sydney, right? So surprised it would take that long. But then again, where I lived was the only speck of my town that didn't have fiber, so and I waited specifically until I moved out. Unless you live in a rural area, a super rural part of New South Wales, and then on top of that, you had you know, you lived in like an old house or an old building. Yeah, but I would have assumed they would have like gotten the main like major cities out of the way, like Sydney, Perth, Adelaide, and wherever the fuck else, and then kind of spiderwebbed from there. Like they started off in those major cities and spread outwards. You would assume that would be the case, right? Okay, we're going to get fibre internet in Australia. First place we're going to install it, Tasmania.
Whoa! Here we go!
Made like a lotto. That's fucking stupid. You know what the funny part would be is like they say, oh, let's do Tasmania first, and they fucking misspell it and it goes to Tanzania in Africa or whatever the fuck it is.
Fighting time.
Fuck off. There's nothing in Tasmania. That's way under down under, as the Tasmania theme song goes, or whatever the fuck. I don't know if I don't know if that cartoon ever aired over there.
Whoa! Here we go! Still look. But I got nothing.
Black coffee. Wow. Political reasons. Can't imagine what.
Still looking, but I got nothing. Still nothing here. I don't think they're coming back.
Oh, we went offline again. Never start. It just keeps fucking happening. Are we back up yet? I don't know. Can't tell. I don't think we're back up. Can't see the player on my thing. Streamer bot is just not fucking working at all, so it's not re-pinging when I go back live. No, I'm still offline. Okay, cool. Dropping every single frame we possibly can. Oh no, I'm actually live. It just doesn't say anything. I'm online. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kira. All right. Well, I guess I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours, and you got to stop, right? Just fucking ridiculous. It's getting so tiresome, though, isn't it? Like, can't go 2 seconds without the connection dropping. Like, this is worse than the flat. Like, the only time I can get a good connection. I mean, maybe I should have done what I did last week. Get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday and stream then. That way I can actually get a good stream. Maybe that's what I should have done.
Whoa! Here we
What's
go.
that? Oh, the mantis.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Oh dear. Sweating bullets as well. I don't know why I'm sweating so much just playing this game. I think it's. Are these lights hot? I guess God. Okay, never mind. Maybe these new lights I got give off extra heat because I've got an extra monitor set up. The webcam even generates a lot of heat. The 2 lights, the computer. Maybe that's the problem. I've just got more heat sources just pointing directly at my face. That's why I'm just sweating bullets. Oh dear. Looks. I might. Window's closed, right? Yeah, I guess it is closed. I mean, I could probably open it now because it's dark out. It's just I had it closed because one, there was still light. So I had to close the blinds. And 2, the train goes past. I guess I can open it and see what happens. But I put the air cooler on with the ice pack inside it, and it didn't do anything except made the air wet. Which, you know, when it got wet and once the cooling stops working, maybe I should just buy an air conditioning unit and just have have like a you know those ones with the tubes that go straight to the window so it reconditions the air, but then I have to have the window open for that, and then the hose would be like propping the blinds open, so the whole point of having the blackout blinds would be completely null. I don't know. Maybe I should just order a fridge, like a mini fridge, so I can keep cold drinks next to me. That is probably what I should do. Once my credit card gets replaced, because I can't order shit.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Where am I? I want to go get the survivalist rifle. Around here somewhere. We hate air conditioning because it's usually an expensive device that we only get to use 2 weeks a year. But thanks to global warming, we've actually had a pretty good summer. Cueva Garache. I don't know what the fuck that says. Let's say Cueva Garache. Guarache. Kira, help me out. What does that say? What does that mean? But yeah, to be honest, like, we actually have had like a pretty long summer this year. Like, you know, people joke about summer only being 2 weeks a year in England, but yeah, we've had a pretty long stretch of warm weather. I don't know, it looks Spanish, this location. Cueva Grache. Pronounce the U as I think that would be the phonetic spelling. Cool. Garacha. Oh god. These freaks.
Well, that's that then.
Carbe. Cave. Oh, okay. That's fair. So, flip-flop cave. That we're in a flip-flop cave, is that one? Yeah, we're learning Spanish. An educational stream now. So I'm not the educator, I'm afraid. Yeah, you think by now I should, you know, this I should learn Spanish because Kira KML, the missus, her mother is coming round Christmas time, so I got like 6 months, 5 months to like prepare. You know, like a polite conversation, and then more importantly have it sorted where where them two can't talk shit about me in front of me. I can understand every word they're saying. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Like Christmas, just having your mother over. Like, don't know what to do with her. Where's she gonna go? Like, where's she gonna sleep? Do we have Christmas dinner on the 24th and the 25th? Like, do we have 2 days of Christmas dinners? Like, 2 days of presents? Oh yeah, we had that buffet at Damien and Sylvia's, didn't we? Because Polish do it on the 24th as well as, you know, Mexico. I guess it's a Catholic thing. Never heard of it until recently. That's a point. Do we host your mum, your brother, his missus, Damien and Sylvia on the 24th, and then again I don't know if I want to do. I did throw the idea of hosting my parents as well. I don't want to host 2 Christmas dinners back to back. That'd be fucked. I say stuff wrong on purpose. Oh man, I'm not carrying any jalapenos, but you know I'd be pointing them out. Yeah, I think now, like, this is a good time to do that, though, isn't it? Because we've got a house, we've got a nice living room. We just need to buy another couch and a bigger dining table, and learn how to cook. Oh my god, that hob that turns the entire house off. Sorry, I was talking to Krabs about that earlier. I don't know how long you've been lurking in the chat. I was talking about all the issues that we've been having with the house, like the kitchen stuff ordering Christmas Eve. Fucking Kentucky deep fried turkey. Oh, we got a skill books in there. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It's just, I don't know. I'm nervous, you know. But we want to. Obviously, we need to buy some some furniture, and like, we're still in the process of cleaning the place. I mean, we have to declutter a lot of stuff. That's probably the main part. Probably gonna have to replace the entire fucking stove if the problem is that one of the hobs is gonna short out the entire house. Like, it's obviously an emergency switch to stop an electrical fire, right?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside. Is there really a giant thunder lizard? People live inside?
I have no idea where I'm going.
Still nothing here.
Yeah, but it's like that hob specifically. Like, they're all like, there's another hob that has, or hot plate that has that's the same size and gives you the same temperature, but it, like, that doesn't short out house. I just find the whole thing weird. And talking about the freezer as well. It's been completely snowed up. So I struggled to open the freezer earlier because of all the ice spilled up. The dog yet? No. I can't remember if I mentioned that there was a dog barking outside.
That's that then. Whoa!
Well, yeah, sometimes we have a dog, usually in the morning, whimpering and barking out in the neighbor's backyard.
Never stood a chance, did they?
I guess that kind of helps, like early hours of the morning or first thing in the morning when we have to wake up for work. You know, an extra noise. Morning glory. You know, because you're dead as a doorknob. Like, you're a heavy sleeper. Like, once you fall asleep, you stay asleep. And there was a woman like at 2 o'clock in the morning yelling at another neighbour. And she was like fucking arguing.
Stood a chance, did they?
Like I woke up to that. Even hear a peep out of you. But then again, you were pretty tired. I mean, we both were. I mean, we fucking went to a concert on the Wednesday night. Didn't get home until about midnight. And then we had to get up for work, like immediately
Really be a place where people go into
after.
big buildings and
Like, of course, we were both going to be absolutely
give away all
exhausted
their
when it
money
came to
just to watch
Thursday.
someone flip paper squares on a table.
I get that. Probably how people can sleep in these houses next to a train station. Like at first, we're not next to a train station. We're next to a train track. So train passes every 10-15 minutes, but like you don't really think about it. It doesn't shake the house. It's not loud. Background noise after a while. At least I think it. That's how I feel about it. I feel like if I'm tired enough, I can sleep pretty quickly. Okay, I'm absolutely crippled here. I have no doctor's bags. Ouch. Right, healing poultice. Yeah. Yeah, because you get used to like different things like sound, smells, you know, climates. Like you just get used to it, and it just doesn't register on your head anymore.
Fighting time. Well, that's that then. Must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough to make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters. Whoa! Here we go! Never stood a chance, did they? Skinnick Overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Skinnick Overlook. Like it means you don't speak English very well. I was just wandering around trying to find a certain weapon. Oh. basically nudist. I have a massive, massive window that points to your backyard and guys' main roads. People get a free show. You ever crashed any cars from like people rubbernecking?
That's that then.
People like driving past and they're like, crikey, look at the size of that guy's knob. I don't know. Do Australians say crikey, or was that just a Steve Irwin thing? On special occasions. Is that when you get excited?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Fighting! Stood a chance, did they? Fighting time!
I get that. It's all local slang stuff, and I can get that. I mean, it's not too unsimilar to England in some regards, where it's like, especially a lot of local language. So people just flat out don't speak properly. Nice. Yeah, remove the T's very strategically. You wanna know why we say bottle of water instead of bottle of water? Probably sounded exactly the same. Bottle of water instead of bottle of water. You know why we say that? Because we drank all the
Why do
tea.
you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy. Got him! Never stood a chance, did they?
That wasn't even a dad joke. That's a fact. I'm teaching you about British culture. We're talking about jokes. Serious as a heart attack right now. I do miss like playing on Xbox Live back in 2006, 2007, and just hearing like some American be like, "Are you British?" And I'm like, sure. Because it's like, it's weird just being called British instead of English, if that makes sense. Almost feels like a slur. But you don't call me that. There are parts of England that have a bit of that Aussie twang to the accent. Usually like southeast area. But it's one of them, it's like probably only a thing if you don't listen to Australians that often. Like side by side, you could probably pick out the Aussie.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Okay, 4 hours in and I still can't fucking... I thought it was around here somewhere. No, it's actually a red gate. Okay, I did find the location. I thought it was something else. On the summit. There it is. Alright, let's have a look. Survivalist rifle. It's a 1227. Gee. That's 12.7. Got like a misaligned iron sight, but that's lore accurate. That's for lore reasons. What are you trying to do over there? I'm trying to shoot fucking lizards. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I'm just retarded. Like, I can't tell what parts of England people are from. I can't tell what parts of Europe people are from. And I can't tell the difference between an Aussie and a Kiwi. But to be honest, I stopped caring once I realised there was no difference. Got Vin Diesel outside. What's this? DPS 297, 64 base damage. Too bad. Sex? Oh yeah. What was that fucking video though where people were talking about dicks? Like they were talking about their decks, but it sounded like they were saying dicks. Alright, like I think it was like a
Whoa! Here we go.
Viva La something or other. Can't remember. Oh man, you got a nice dick. Thank you, mate. Take good care of my dick.
Might as well tickle them with a feather. Gotcha.
They can say dick, but they said deck as dick, but they said six as sex. Is that what I'm supposed to get from this?
Well, that's that then.
Ah. $80. Reach up to 80. Pop explosives, why not? I get you. I mean, accents and speech is weird. I mean, Irish people can't say like TH, so instead of saying 33, they'll say 33. Which makes no sense to me. They can say the word fuck perfectly fine, but they can't say 33. Aye, my birthday, it would be 4th of March, and I'll be 33 years old. Top of the morning to you.
Got him.
The name's Conor McLaughlin. I'm 33 years old. I don't know how. To be fair, mate, that I mean, fucking sounds like a shit Irish accent. But I guess people who don't see many Irish people will think it's pretty good.
Guess I'm just jumpy.
So.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come.
Is it?
Whoa! Here we go!
There is an Irish guy at my work, and he sounds nothing like that. He actually sounds pretty stoned. Like if he sounded more relaxed, he'd probably be dead. Like he sounds like he's like a surfer dude. Like, but he's Irish. You know what I mean? It's like whoa, totally, man. But like, Irish accent. Yo, man, you want to hit the waves over in Galway, bro? You know. Yeah, it's tough to listen to as well. It's all fucking. I can't even. Nah. It's weird. Like people listen to the Beatles and just think, oh yeah, that's what all people from Liverpool sound like. I'm gonna talk like this. My name's Paul McCartney. Everything's pretty groovy. I'm gonna fucking talk like this and blah blah blah. And then they get to Liverpool and everybody sounds like they've got shit stuck in the back of their mouth. High pitched fucking bollocks of a language. You ever see the film Hot Fuzz? There's an entire like skit joke in that film about farmers not being able to understand what the fuck they're saying. I'd recommend it. Hot Fuzz is probably one of the funniest films. Very dry. It's one of them films where they'll set up a joke and deliver the punchline like an hour later as well. What are you shooting at? We run out of tomahawks. What a geek. I recommend it. It's part of the Cornetto trilogy, whatever the hell they call it. Like the first one is Shaun of the Dead, the second one is Hot Fuzz, and the third one is At World's End, which I haven't actually seen. You know what's that they finally added it to Disney Plus in England is King of the Hill. I want to because they brought out a new series, and that's a show I want to actually rewatch. And that's just like Texas redneck fucking shit.
The spitter plants and
Very
monster men aren't native to some.
the humor's pretty fucking stupid. I find myself listening to like Jim Cornette shoot interviews as well sometimes. Wrestling related, but he's like some guy from Kentucky. So like when he goes off on a rant, he gets proper fucking my fucking forehead is drenched. The Narrows.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
And yeah, what about country music? How do you feel about that? Oh God, who are you?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Like your bear glove.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Who is Danny? Daniel.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
English?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
How long have you known him?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Let's talk about something else. I need to know for now.
Then I will...
There's Daniel. For once, he's actually down here with... You have to fucking climb around and look for him.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Josh told me you needed everything. I think this is it. You needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Alright, anything to help, I guess.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp.
Shaw. Companion,
Sorry.
blah, blah. Okay.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. There's an old saying that goes, if you want Pete, you've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that... The Lord helps those who help themselves.
Okay.
I should be... I can provide medical...
Bit of drink. Oh, casings. Cultists, there we go, I'll do.
Daniel said that I was...
Yeah, because they have that weird, like, Louisiana hillbilly accent mixed with French of all things, right?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
Talk to him about it. Maybe he can be persuaded.
Thank you. Welcome back.
I met Kaiser, you know. What do you think he would say if I told him you were here?
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No, he lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it.
About another courier? I've already killed this courier.
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory. But maybe this one survived.
Yeah, trade. Yeah, it's got some money again. No. Flamer. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go myself as well. I can't. I would usually like power through and finish this DLC, but the 4.5 hours of just wandering around looking for one gun is enough for me, I think. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, good weekend. I don't know if I'll stream again, but over the weekend, but see. We shall see. I think that'll be good enough for me, I guess. I think my stream is all but dying anyway because a fucking god awful internet connection. Apparently, did StreamerBot reconnect itself now? No. Hell. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Tasmania theme song. Maybe I'll do Tasmania theme song since I mentioned it earlier. Pella? No. Is it? Yeah, that is not it. That sounds like shit. Alright. Gotta go on YouTube the old fashioned way, right? Right. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Atlantis Way, under, down, under. The sky's always yellow in rain or shine.
Come to Tasmania, come to Tasmania.
Mom's alive, why her dad's no bump on a log. Molly's all fired up, will take place with the dog.
Down in Tasmania, come to Tasmania.
Didgeridingo and Wendell T. Wolf. Prentice ex-bush lad is never uncouth. Bushwhacker Bob and his mother gold mum. Protestant Dickley just wanna have fun. Boogator and Axel are always left sore. If you have a deal, just come anymore. The platypus brothers are back and about. The Kiwi, the bush rats, have we left anyone out? Oh yeah, don't forget Taz.
He put the Taz in Tasmania, down in Tasmania, come to Tasmania. We need you!
Yeah, I don't. Fucking cartoons. Right, see y'all later.